There we go. What's up, guys? It's your boy. Can't catch a break. Back at it again with the frick my microphone. Well, it's not the microphone. It's more so voice meter banana or potato, not banana. Used to use banana. Now I use potato. Um, frickin' That's beside the point. How you guys doing? What's up, Tenjin? What's up, Starry Ava? Heroines, huh? Morning, Steven. Morning, Tenjin. Yeah, heroines. What else? What else would I be talking about? This is either Kirby's Epic Yarn or Yoshi Woolly World. I'm thinking it's Yoshi Woolly World. What the heck? What do you mean? I'm right. Yoshi Crafted World? Crafted World. Okay, you're funny. I feel like I should know this. Is there a Jujutsu Kaisen game? There is. I know nothing about this series outside of maybe like no, I don't. I know that Yaoi exists a bit between Geto and Gojo. I don't know which of those characters are. I do not know who I'm looking at. Who is this? Is this... I know it's not Raiden, but I'm gonna say Raiden. Oh, is this Hanzo? I don't remember him having bionic legs. That's the wrong Hanzo. That is Hanzo. I don't remember these. These are... These are news to me. Casual Alchemy Sandbox Experimental. Casual Alchemy Sandbox Experimental? Alchemy? I don't know, man. Noida? Merge items, chain reactions, element fusion, one-ended play. There's Doodle God, but I don't believe that's in here. What? Why do we have Doodle God in here? Whatever. I don't care anymore. I do not. I... This makes no sense. What's up, Dog the Dog? And that title dies of cringe. Both you and Tenjin are the same picture. What's wrong with my title? What? Simple graphics, puzzle mechanics. What's up, Boone? Recipe discovery, community sharing? Hmm? Read Muramasa Ra? What does that have to do with today? Just because it was just like a fleeting thought? Do you just say it? Evil? Oh, oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Can you go back to hiding your power level? No. Simple graphics, puzzle mechanics, recipe discovery, community sharing, but it's also sandbox experimental and you can merge items. Dead Rising? Discover elements, infinite creation, physics simulation, internet phenomenon. Kerbal Space Program. It's evening, you dumbass. Oh my god, bro. JK, JK. Good day, Ava. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks this title is Omega cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Unexpected outcomes, AI generated results, minimalist interface, no official end. AI generated results? What? There's like a... I don't know, man. We got Chat GPT in here. We don't. Building from nothing. 100,000 different combinations. Created by one dev. Human and internet equals addiction. I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't. Infinite Craft? I have never heard of it. Oh, wait! No, I remember this. I think. I think I was watching Vey play it back when she was named Vei. I don't remember who else. I would rather kill you. Does that count as a threat? Am I cooked now? Your ass is grass. Your days are numbered. 95 streak, nah, I'll be fine. Okay. No, your Sonic game is grass. Don't remind me, dude. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Can't have ish in Detroit. It's not Detroit. I don't live in Detroit. But, like, it's not fair. Whoa, slow down. Why don't you speed up? We need the 2-hour game, though. No, we don't, because if we do, then Moose is going to complain, and that's going to piss me off. That's why I popped in early to see if the title was going to be about it. No, it wasn't. I read through a bunch of reviews. Yeah, I didn't read the reviews, but I was watching Riza, aka Imakuni, play it earlier before I started the stream, and it looks like it looks like it could be fun. And then I saw something in the reviews about like there are some skins that determine how many they can affect how many rings you pick up. And there are some game modes based around collecting rings, meaning that Timmy Two Shoes over here can just get that skin and then win games like it's nothing. And then there are skills for each character that you can get, and you have to pay for them with the rings, which is fine for its own, like, that's fine for its own set of progression, but the fact that you can put real money into it and then just get better skills than everyone else is like a, that's not, nope, that's not what I said. Crossroads dead already? It is not dead. I'm pretty sure, actually, I don't know what Steam charts. I don't really want to check. It won't matter because the game has crossplay, but I guess I'll look. Sonic Racing Crossworlds Steam charts. It's about to get more players again come tomorrow because the Ichiban event is gonna start, but if this is triple digits, I'm gonna lose my mind. Please don't be triple digits. Don't be triple digits. I'm going to assume everyone is on the East Coast, or this is during work hours, or it's because it's during work hours. It's the 24-hour peak was 1,432. 5 minutes ago, it was 695. It's fine. That's still playable. That's still a playable number of people. From what I understand is that game is just Fall Guys with Sonic characters, pretty much. And I think there's some more Sonic-themed game modes and abilities, and I think that that makes it pretty freaking cool. And then Sega slash Sonic team did that really cool thing of, hey, let's delay the game for like a year, and then finally release it filled to the brim with microtransactions that actually affect gameplay and your ability to win. That was a really great move, Sega. I love that one. I'm so happy you did that. Apparently paid skins get red rings, which are worth 45 rings, while non-paid don't get those. Yeah. Yeah. And you win based off of Based on ring number, from what I read, pay to skin, pay to win. Yeah, I saw that review. What I really did not like is the one thing where they keep pestering you to buy things, apparently. Yeah. Like you enter the game, battle passes in your face, you won, hey, buy this. That's another thing I saw on Riza's stream. What's up, Avatar Prince? She like completed a game and then it showed her something, some new skin or something or other. And then the bubble where it would say like confirm or continue, the big yellow bubble that's below it, instead of saying any of that, it says 199. And I could only think like we were so freaking close, man. We were so close. I need to know what happened during the development of Sonic Rumble to understand how we got here. How did we have an almost flawless plan? We could have gone everywhere. And then we went nowhere. You were hyped for this game? This is literally a baby game. Hey, Doug the Dog, how much can you bench? I can bench. I mean, anybody can bench, I assume, as long as you can lift over 45 pounds. You want to kill me now? Now? Don't know how much, though? But it does look like the game itself could be fun, but in reality it's just Fall Guys. I mean, like I said, there would be more than just what Fall Guys has to offer if the abilities worked in such a way where it's like where you didn't have to pay rings to progress them, or if it was reasonable among each character. Like, I know Dead by Daylight, well, Dead by Daylight's been running for however many years, but either way, you still have to work for progression of your skills, right? If there were the same kind of deal in Sonic Rumble, I feel like there would be less of an issue. I don't actually know how long it would take to build up a skill with rings and being free to play. I would hope that it's not painstakingly long. How about I bench you? I mean, you could probably do that. I only weigh 120 pounds. It makes me really freaking mad when I try to do, what are they called? Cable crunches. I've gone over this before. Since I can cable crunch more than... I probably can cable crunch more than 100 pounds. But since I only weigh 120, I end up dangling like a toddler off the machine, and it's really, really aggravating. It looks like it could be fun, but in reality, it's just Fall Guys. I wonder why people cared so much. It's because, well, I'll explain that after I finish reading the rest of what you said. Does it mean that Sonic fans will play anything with Sonic slapped on top? Yes, that is part of the reason. But also, it's because, like, what's up, Zane? It's because I don't know how to, like, say this one. We can't have a good game. That's the problem, right? It's so... We have Sonic Runners, and then Sega kills it. We have Sonic Dash, and that's not dead, but, I mean, it's a single-player game, and it's just Temple Run again, right? We have Sonic Forces Speed Battle, and I know that some people like that, but I don't know how it is now. I think it's still getting support, but whatever. This is another mobile game, and it's another Fall Guys-like game, and it looks decent, it looks like it plays decently, and I feel like most people would have had fun with it, and it gets teased for, like, I don't know how long. I think it actually was a year. It was supposed to be released way back when, and then it got delayed until yesterday. No, today. It released today. Got delayed until today for reasons unknown, and then it finally comes out, and it's just like, come on, why? Why are you doing this? You people should know how to make a good game by now. You should know how to make like a mobile Sonic game that won't freaking cannibalize itself. But no, you just... Ain't nobody gets to be happy. Well, everybody that's not a Sonic fan gets to be happy. Sorry. Let me fix that. I could probably bench you easy, 3 feet 120 easy. I am not 3 feet tall. I am almost double that. I saw some reviews saying it doesn't feel as good as it's messy, and a lot of effects prevent from understanding what's going on, and the game doesn't feel as fast, apparently. I can't say anything about that because I haven't started it, but I believe that. Some UI elements do make the game feel a little bit cluttered. I know I can deadlift 300 pounds. I haven't tried a deadlift since high school. That's the one... That's the one where, like, you stand up and then lift with your back, right? I remember some friends of mine not... Or they said that they don't like it, or one of them said that he doesn't like doing stuff like that because it feels wrong and he feels like he's gonna visit Snap City. Who remembers Sonic Jump? I might remember that. Only 5'8" to 5'10"? Wait, what? Where are the extra 2 inches coming from? Why does it vary? Is there a growth rate that I don't know about? How do I find that? Asking for a friend. Call the neighbors. I want them to see this. Oh, this is Sonic Jump. I think I saw this one time. Uh, I didn't... I didn't play it very much. If I did play it. Stand up, show your height. You won't know my height unless I stand next to a ruler. We peaked at Sonic Unleashed Werehog sections. True. Oh, the looking at it thing I'm saying during races is there are particles or particle effects, chaos flying around everywhere. Right, that is something that I did notice as well while watching Riza's stream. Just a little bit. It was mostly during segments with a bunch of enemies, and then there's the lock-on for homing attack. That was it. 5'8" soft, 5'10" hard. Thank you for addressing the elephant in the room. I appreciate that, dog the dog. Some say I'm 5'9". Some say I'm 5'10". Have you not, like, stood next to a scale? Not a scale, a ruler? Anything? Anything that would measure your height? I think I also saw Strong leave a comment saying you're gonna play with an ugly mobile UI and buy $50. That's not a dollar. Is that pounds or euros? I don't remember which is which. Skins, and you're gonna like it. Sounds like something he will say. That is not something that I would say. May have shrunk back down to... Oh, wait, for weight. Plus, I'm only 145 pounds. May have shrunk down to 135, the weight I was before I joined the military. Don't you eat a whole bunch? I'm surprised that you only weigh that much with how much you eat. Not saying that you should be fat or anything. I mean, like, how do I, like, say this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm trying to offend you? Steven fat shaming again. This is not what I meant to do. No, wait. Hang on. Dude, just say it already. That's what I said what I wanted to. It's just like, it just sounds mean, question mark? I'm not weak like that. I didn't say you were. It's just... I'm just wondering, like, wait, how fast is your metabolism that you would be able to go through as much food as you say, and then also only weigh a little bit more than me? Very fast? I'll be honest, I haven't been measured in height for a very, very long time. I was about 6 foot in high school. I grew since then. I know the closest height but I don't know exact one. Gotcha. Dude, can you stop fat shaming? This is getting out of hand. Is this becoming reportable finally? I mean, it was reportable from the get-go. Metabolism is your answer? Hmm. Just ate 6 bacon Whopper cheeseburgers from Burger King. God, I wish that were me. Wait, just now? Hold on. Oh, I guess that's okay to have for breakfast? Maybe? I don't know. You live on the east coast of the US, right? You could eat any food anytime. I guess that is true. Need someone to cuddle buddy up, huh? Now? Why right now? You should cuddle yourself now and give yourself a piece of that warm, heartfelt love in the your location in Georgia. Okay. Thank you, Steven. No problem. Dude, you're my next day neighbor? Right. Okay, so yeah, you just had that for frickin'... You had that for breakfast? That's kind of... I think that would be kind of heavy. That's the same... I view that as in a similar light as, like, the first time I had ackee and saltfish. Because I knew that ackee and saltfish was, like, a common Jamaican breakfast. And then one time... My mother came back from, like, a get-together with some friends, right? And she brought back the ackee and saltfish. And I decided to have some for a little bit. And I'm like, damn, this is heavy. This is heavy on the salt and just a number of other flavors. People start their day with this? This is insane. How? Jamaican me hungry? Good. Go back to being evil? I don't want to. Just turn on the heater? The heat of a machine is nothing in comparison to the heat of another human being. I say this like I should know, and I don't. How you doing, Sir Sol Sal? You Jamaican me crazy? The feeling is mutual. Heavy nothing, I'm just hungry? Hmm. The heck do you mean, I don't want to? Wait, when did you stop being a villain? Oh yeah. This is villain me. Villain me is just... benevolent, question mark? This is a little bit oxymoronic, but don't think about it. He's right, human heat, best heat. See? I mean, you're right, but also you're wrong. Heater can be better. Cap. Man. If we speak strictly warming up purposes. Guys, this story has been on my mind of something that happened to me back when I was in elementary school, and I said this story before, but I guess I want to tell it again, involving my, like, front tooth, this one. If you guys remember from when So, like, there's a time way back when where I was playing tag in elementary school. I want to say 3rd or 4th grade. And there's a time way back when I was in like 3rd or 4th grade, and I was playing tag with some friends of mine, right? And it's just, we're on the basketball court. I'm not looking where I'm going, but I'm just tagged my friend and I start running, right? I am laughing because I just tagged him, but I'm looking back at him. And then I whip my face back around forward and face first run into the basketball pole and snap my front tooth in half. Like it was a full straight on, there's something in my mouth. Oh, that's half of my front tooth. That's cool. And I went to the dentist and they're like, yeah, all right, we're gonna have to do a root canal and like a whole freaking fiasco about this thing. The dentist I went to after that, or whichever, I know there's like different tiers of dentists, right? The guy that I went to after that to do the whole root canal and everything else involving what needed to be done, like what needed to be prepped with the tooth to put the crown over it, that guy was great because he was smart enough to not show me the thing that he was going to use to numb my gums, and he was just generally relaxing to talk to. So he was able to go through that entire process without me having like a massive crying fit. The dentist I went to after that, though, that guy sucked. Not because he was like a bad person or anything, or he was just like, he didn't do his job correctly. I went there, they put a crown over it, but it was like obnoxiously big and it didn't fit, so it fell out. And then I went back again, and then he put it back, and it fell out. And then I went back again, same freaking problem, until we finally went to a different dentist, and he did their job right, and then now this thing is still here. This thing has been here for most of my life, in fact, and I still need to get it replaced. I have gone way past what should have been the expiration date of this tooth. In fact, it's so bad that I am fearing pretty consistently that whatever adhesive they have used for this crown will give way, and then I will bite into something, and suddenly I will be missing a front tooth. I really need to go and get that fixed. Trust me, in the military, they train you to eat fast in 10 minutes, but me already mastered that since I've been eating fast normally and naturally all my life. The drill sergeant will look at me crazy when I ask for seconds after I ate 2 waffles, 2 omelets, some 3 cans of V8. Isn't that? No, that's not an energy drink, right? That's like a fruit drink of some sort? Like an energy drink that's more natural. It's not one of the ones that'll give you a heart attack. 1 cup of water and 1 cup of OJ. I still hate orange juice. Dang, can you like share your metabolism with me? Not trying to eat that much, but man, not gaining any weight would be nice. No, dude, not gaining weight sucks, at least if you're me trying to build muscle. Doesn't matter how much I eat, it all just goes straight through me. I stagnate at 124 pounds at maximum, soaking wet. You used to run like Sonic? Yes. Yes, I did. Dog the dog. Did you need to bring that one up? Did you need to do that? Needed to ask me a question that you knew that I would answer honestly to embarrass myself with? You put your teeth on backwards? It did not happen. No. I knew it, yeah. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the guy still in the Sonic and nearing his 30s would have been running like Sonic in his elementary school days? Man, you're freaking Sherlock Holmes, ain't you? Not to sound mean or anything, but where did this story come from? Did I miss something? Are you having teeth trouble again? No, it's just... It's because of this, like, whatever the hell I've been doing that has caused the inside of my mouth to swell slightly on the right side, and one of my molars to dig into my mouth. That's making me just think about the whole thing. That, and if I'm being 100% honest, I just want another story to put on the TikTok. It does suck considering I hate going to dentist myself, so that's bad, but where did this come from? Yeah, like I said, it's just been on my mind. I was looking for an excuse to say it on stream again. Pretty sure one of my fillings leaked and just straight up drank mercury for like a week before. Oh my goodness. Hi TikTok. I'm not putting you in the TikTok. Are we doing live recordings? We are not. Whatever happens, what usually happens is after the stream, I'll go back into my VOD and then segment out whatever the hell it is that I want to put on the TikTok and then put it on the TikTok. That's it. There's a couple of the videos that I have of whichever stories that are there. The most successful one I have is the one about me talking about getting my ass beat. I'm having so much trouble understanding what determines what gets to be seen by people. Because clearly it's not profanities, right? Because I had the entire minute long, no, I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes long video about me about like the whole Twitter post with the what's her name's pussy being an octopus beak, and then nobody gets to see that. Only 150 people have that pulled up on their phone. And I can only imagine it's because I yelled the word pussy. But then the last thing that I put there was what? What was it a clip of? Oh, me saying the whole I can't catch a break thing. About my friends saying, Jesus Christ, Steven, save some pussy for the rest of us. And that one gets to be seen by like 1,000+ people. So, like, what's going on? I think they prioritize ass shaking videos. Try that. I don't have an ass to shake. Goes to my thighs. That sounds like a blessing. To some. Me included. I have the pear shape. I'm hearing no downsides. Trying to show your pussy to everyone? I would say I wish, but I don't think I would do that if I had one. And I'd say it again. Get automated nerd. That joke is the downfall of your career. That joke is... Speaking of which, bro, I'm double the mad. There's another hilarious Twitter post that I made, and nothing. I get nobody to... I'm only assuming it's because nobody saw it. Frickin', there's a post that I saw of someone saying, love your body, it does so much for you. And I reply to it saying, nah, man, screw that guy. He gave me scoliosis because I have scoliosis. Like, that's funny. I'm funny, man. Why doesn't nobody understands me? Nobody understands my freaking humor. It's not fair. It's not fair. There was no joke. That was not a joke. That was the Yadhari joke was hilarious. That's not humor. That's just sad. That's whatever, man. I want the hourglass, Miss Venus. Wasn't Miss Venus sort of pear-shaped, or am I crazy? Or like, I guess Venus is... I guess it's an exaggerated hourglass, never mind. I don't think pear is very far off from hourglass. Not super far off. Relax, Shadow. No one gets me. It's nowhere near what Shadow would say. Shadow's just the ultimate life form. It's not about people not understanding him. He doesn't understand himself. He barely knows his past. Did you play Shadow the Hedgehog? You didn't play Shadow the Hedgehog. Think she's round full of gases? What? Oh, the planet Venus. Man, you should spend some time on Uranus. I don't know, actually, I thought she was the ideal hourglass. It isn't. I mean, I don't remember. I know that the Venus body type is what I was into, but I don't remember it being super far off from... The ones that I think of are, like, exaggerated ones from frickin' Dojins. Every woman wants an hourglass, but as soon as they get looked at, they get mad. That's not quite it. There's more to it than that. It's when they get objectified, they get mad. Which is easy to assume when everybody does the whole... Frick. I can't whistle it right now, I don't know why. The cat-calling whistle thing when they walk by. I can sort of get it, but I can't do it loudly. I think my lips need to be drier or something. You're making me sad, like I want to give you money if I could, just because I feel like you're miserable type of sad with those jokes, man? Okay. Alright, man. Woe is me for my humor being on a higher plane of intelligence than everyone else. Everyone else too peanut brain to get it and laugh. They hear me and they think I'm stupid. Copium. I wouldn't be mad, I kind of bathe in it. The tension. Just don't touch me. Man wolf whistle, is that what it's called? You can be funny, but those jokes are just... After that statement, never mind, cope, okay. It's okay for a woman to stare, right? What, at another woman? I mean, I feel like most of the time when a woman's staring at another woman, it's with malice. Or at least, that's what I ended up seeing videos of, where there's just like a hot chick standing somewhere, and then the people giving her looks are the ones that are like... other women that are mad that she's attractive or something? I don't know what the deal would be. This is the part where we get misogynistic again. Woo, great day. Jones cracks me up every day with his Chungus life. Seriously? Where's your knowledge come from if you don't read? Or like to, I should say. Where does my knowledge of what? Women come from? Like what specifically? Or in general? Because most of my knowledge is just what I've retained from my days in school. If we're talking about in general. In general. Okay, yeah. It's just what I've retained from my days in school. Or a handful of things that I've picked up from whichever video games or shows or movies that I've seen that are legitimate things that I decided to look into. Not just like... What's one big example? A big example would be like how silencers work in movies, right? The way that they work in movies is like they just completely muffle out the sound of a gunshot going off, right? That's not how it actually works, because if I'm not mistaken, the actual bullet, it breaks the sound barrier when leaving the barrel of a gun. So a suppressor or silencer doesn't actually suppress that sound. It doesn't stop that from being probably one of the louder things in the area. Or there's other things like just general, like, I don't know, I feel like a number of other things that I know are just like common sense, common knowledge. Like, I don't know why it's always guns that I'm relating to, but one thing that stuck with me from way back when is like always treat a gun like it's loaded, because that's just good habit. Because there's gonna be the one time where it's actually where you're thinking like, oh, it's not loaded, and then you do something with it, and then it's actually was loaded, and then something bad happens, right? I learned that sort of the hard way, because there was another time where a friend of mine, he was big into, what the hell is it called? Airsoft? Yeah, airsoft. Where there's these pellets, right? So we had a couple of handguns that are shooting those pellets. And I wasn't exactly treating that like it was loaded, and I should have been. And I accidentally shot my friend in the shoulder at point blank range. And those things hurt. I didn't understand how bad it was. Like, it hurt him hard enough to... He froze in place and was just clutching his shoulder for a solid maybe 3 minutes, and he was crying. You killed him? I didn't kill him. He's not dead. He's fine. He doesn't talk to me anymore. It's not related to that. It's not related to that. We were still friends after that, but he doesn't talk to me anymore because I don't know why. It's okay for... Oh, wait, when you said it's okay for a woman to stare, you mean like okay for a woman to stare at a man? I mean, most men aren't going to have an issue, right? There are some that would, and they would probably speak up about it. Unfortunately, it usually gets brushed off, but... I think a woman staring at a man isn't okay, but it goes down to if the man or woman wants the attention. Exactly, right? It's all subjective, which I think is something that people forget, right? People forget that it's all a case-by-case thing because we're all people, and then they try to have their own, whatever it is, blanket the entirety of the consensus, and it gets to a point of being pretty bad where it's like, oh, now I kind of feel uncomfortable existing in any space as a man. At least that's how it got for me, which is pretty unfortunate, because I'm kind of afraid to talk to any sort of chick, because I'm like, damn, I'm gonna say something, and then boom, 3 SA charges. I'm in prison for life, restraining order on several people, and all I did was say, hey! Women are scary? True! Man, I'm so afraid of women with large breasts. I think I need exposure therapy to get over this. A couple of years ago, I was at a Walmart looking for grease for my hair, and this woman out of nowhere came up to me and tried to get a fill. A fill? You mean feel? Or fill? I ended up grabbing her and throwing her on her back while shouting, "What the heck are you doing?" Jesus. Stronge shoots his friend. Also, Stronge want to grab some chocolate milk after. I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember feeling really bad. What's up, big bro? So, all I did was say hi while having my dick out and trying to lick her. That is not what I did. That did not happen. I have been watered. Get new material. Dude, it's like the 3rd time you make this joke in this previous week. It was not the previous week. It has been like... I swear, it's been not a month. It's been at least 3 weeks. More than. Well, if us men can't look or touch, I expect the same thing from women. I agree. I don't think the double standard would be questioned if put out there. You're right. I feel like people would just ignore it, though, because that kind of tends to be what happens, right? Whenever there's, like, a role reversal of, I guess, uncomfortable situations between men and women. Like, if it's a dude harassing a chick, I notice that people will make a really big deal out of it because it is a big deal. But then if it's like a chick harassing a dude, more often than not, they're just kind of like, hey, dude, come on, it's not that bad, or walk it off, or it doesn't matter that much, which is... I don't know, that's pretty whack, dude. Ignore in what sense? Social media, of course? Right. If we're talking about IRL, I haven't seen many of those situations in IRL, or at all, I don't think. I don't know why I said in IRL. That is in real life. That good one, me. It's not a joke. He's trying to help you. Said it 3 times in this one stream. I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna fact check it. Oh no, you made this joke last week at least 2 times. That is not true. That is not true. I am next to positive that is not true. I'm not gonna sift through all of my VODs of last week, but I know that's not true. Something I have noticed is that it doesn't matter if I say something once or 10 times, everybody will treat it like I've said it 10 times. This one I will admit, I have said at least 3 times, but I'm telling you, they were spread out. Should hit up those balls in the gym again, the medicine balls. Dude, I wish. Well, I mean, I wish they were boobs. You did this on purpose. Made me repeat the same joke. Now who's the bad guy? Still both of us. About to spread you out. Yeah? It'll be considered if brought up. Will it? If like if that situation should present itself in real life, I guess I would. I don't know. If I were to see that happening and I know that something's up, then I think I would go in and say something. But it's hard to. I feel like it would be hard to judge. Hard for me to judge what should and should not be happening in that situation. Yeah, sometimes women will do that, and then as soon as a man does that in return, they'll try to play victim and get the man in trouble. How often does that happen? Hmm. Oh, wait, I know of an instance of that happening, or something similar too. Hmm. But that's the story that I probably shouldn't go into on stream. Drama about people that I don't know. I don't need to be reminded how much Steven needs affection. Don't remind me. Dude, it really is. I've been thinking about, like, I've been thinking about how easy it is to get someone, or at least a dude, a handful of dudes to just fold. Like, it really takes little to no effort. Any sort of kindness shown to me by whichever chick, I'm just kind of like, well, frick, man. I guess it's over for me. I lost. Women fold easily too. Do they? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Don't group us all together by saying any dude, you softy. Okay, alright. Let's say you're just walking, and then suddenly a chick grabs your hand. I mean, you're walking with a chick, and then suddenly she just grabs your hand. What's happening now? Your heart rate's gonna raise. Trust me. 100%. 1000%. You're folding. You're folding. I'd fold. Sir Sol Sal admits to folding. Anyone else? Anyone else claiming to be Spartacus? I backdash. Uh-huh. Like, the general consensus is give me the smooth words. I don't think I have many of those. I don't have very many words at all, unfortunately. I feel like in person I'm a bit quieter, but I'm someone that cares more about actions. Actions and hearing others. A random girl holds my hand, I'm going to reject that real quick. I wasn't talking about random. I needed to fix myself. Because if she's just a random chick and she just grabs your hand, then I think everyone would have just about the same action. Like, why are you grabbing my hand, right? But if you're just walking, like you know each other, and then suddenly she does that, then boom, it's over. You're locked in. You're trapped on that route. Okay, Steve, but what if she grabs your dick instead? How well do I know her? So I had a relationship where I had that. I continued walking. I didn't remove the hand, but I just didn't pay attention to it. What are you doing? No! Okay. The heck, man? Then, oh man, the one from your example, the same chick that I would have known that would have grabbed my hand, if she grabbed my dick instead, I wouldn't know where to go from there. It wouldn't cause the same sorts of feelings, that's for sure. The same brain chemicals that would get released, they're not the same ones. They would definitely be aimed more towards horny. Whether or not. So here's the deal. I can resist the horny brain chemical, right? I can't resist the affection brain chemical. That one's just I can't do anything about that. Um so if she were to just grab my dick, I'd probably be like, "Hey, we can't be doing that." But if you were to grab my hand, then I'd be like, "Hey, all right, who do you want me to kill? I'll do it. No questions asked." The reason is this, I don't know who the heck you are. Oh, for the the rejecting a random check, right? I mean, well, yeah, like I said, anybody would react like that. Woo me with your social and intellectual prowess. That wasn't directed at me, right? That was directed at anybody. Because I'm not sure I have either of those. The name's StrongmanSteven, not IntManSteven. Or Charisma Man Steven, alternately. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Grab her hand back. Ask her what she wants. Turn red as a beet. That one would happen to me if I weren't black. What game is this? After 2019, third person. Hmm. Sorry, Steven, I folded you. Uh-huh. I was like, alright, I'm not you, Steven. I'm quite resistant to affection due to also having fairly low self-esteem. Any affection shown to me by a random person I'll view as they need something from me. We've been over this. Okay, that I remember you saying, but I mean, I feel like it's the low self-esteem that should be causing that, right? It's that it should be causing the connection. You think like, damn, maybe she's just nice and she's just like chill with hanging around me, and then she grabs your hand and you're like, oh shoot, what do you mean? What do you mean there's that much? I guess if it goes past a certain point of a lack of self-esteem, then it really does just become like an automatic default to, yeah, she just wants something from me. This ain't real. I mean, you're quite charismatic, to be honest. Is that true? How many other people can vouch for this? I remember you saying this before, but you said it was a relationship, so not a random person. Also, I don't know, man. We did the thing where we walked together, but she's holding my hand. Isn't that common? No. Well, not for me. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. We know, Steven. I can't do it to him. Ah. What's up, girl walker? Sorry, I can't hear you from married life. Good for you, Gert Locker. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Xbox One, and PC. Co-op, first and third person. Battlefield of some sort. When was the last Battlefield before Battlefield 6? Hardline. It is not Battlefield Hardline. It's BattleBit Theater. Or remastered. Not Theater. Theater is a different game. It's a Warfare game. I don't know what game this could possibly be. I don't play Warfare games. I just don't get that you're easy to become vulnerable. Oh wait, was that directed at Avatar Friends? If it's a girl that I know and she holds my hand, I will hold on to it and secure it like my I assume life depends on it. Cue, this is my rifle speech. Okay. Based. So you have chosen death, Gert Locker. I'm not gonna kill him. Bless me with the blessing of a married life. Mary Steve. Not Gerlocker. Frickin' all both of you are red and blue names. What's your similarity? All two-part names look the same to me. Well, he's not marrying me, plus he's younger than me. Am I? It's rude to ask the age of a woman, but only if they're over a certain age. Is that bad? How much younger than you? 2 years and some change? That's not that bad. Well, I don't know why I'm, like, arguing for this. I guess I'm just wondering, like, why does that matter that much? Both of the chicks that I had a thing for were older than me. I told that to my mother, and she said, it must run in the family. Because even my brother was, like, into some chicks that were older than him. Uh, Funny. Kingdom Hearts fill me with the power of Yaoi? I know without a doubt Kingdom Hearts is Yuri. Also Etrian Odyssey music? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I check women's IDs when they're clearly over 40. They get a kick out of it. Oh, because you worked in a restaurant. I thought you meant, like, just on a date. You're just like, hey, can I see your ID real quick? Because it makes them feel young? Yeah, yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Can you rise to my standards is what I really need to know for marriage. Strong is spiritually 12? I don't have the energy to combat this anymore. But mentally 9? Guess I'll just frickin' lay down and die, damn! So, Boone, what is your 40 plus body count? You can't be... Bro, the word body count being used for this makes me feel old. The first time that it was used was when Hermit said it in my chat, and I didn't know what he meant. But then when I asked some friends about when we started using the word body count to refer to people you slept with, and he said, or a number of friends said it was like years ago, I just started to think like, damn, what What am I doing? Where have I been? I'd crack the old woman that goes to nail shops because they're loaded, but they're usually racist, so zero. Ooh. Oh. Ouch. What, Steven, you have a youthful mentality and spirit? I guess this is a good thing if you look at it like that. I thought this was an insult. Maybe... Maybe I should see a therapist. I don't know what game this is. If it's not Call of Duty, it's not Battlefield, there's nothing else. There's no other war games that exist. No, it's all about perspective, really? Right. Right. Boone, is that something that someone actually said to you? I'm glad that got auto-modded. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Someone said that verbatim, like, to your face? None of you can see what he said, and it sounds... Yeah, damn. I'm sorry. Old ladies don't have tact. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I can see that. I mean, you can, but... Xenoblade X music. You know what? I guess this is Xenoblade X. Wait, hang on. If we have Xenoblade X Remake in here... Okay, never mind. Historical action stealth open world warfare. World of Tanks? War Thunder? What other war games were released in recent day? None. Lawbreakers? That was too far back. 2020, 2022. Historical, you rube. Warfare, open world, historical, stealth, action. Day of Defeat? Oh my god, it's Sniper Elite. That released in 2020? I didn't know that. Oops. 2022? Defeat, you say? For Steve, every day is day of defeat? Okay. I'm going to unplug my controller. Do not adjust your monitor. I'm going to replug my controller. Adjust your monitor if you feel like it or something. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Man, the only thing I miss about Xenoblade Chronicles X is the music. Everything else can... I don't care about it. Everything else can just go away. Hollow Knight, Silksong. Let me start the game up. And let me stop the music. I like the girl that aged up to 18 years old and is in a micro bikini in Xenoblade X. What are you talking about? Thank you for the subscription, Big Broso. For a solid 19 months. Eat lovers unite. Can I rescind my thanks? Is that allowed? What were we doing again? Pork hog. Citadel. Hogbrick core. Whatever's over there, isn't it? Below the Whispering Vaults. Oh, right. There's the area that leads back into the Underworks. Where do I want to go? I kind of still want to get the map for this side, but God forbid. Let's just drop back down to Whispering Vaults, I guess. Why not, right? I don't remember very much about where I was going. Frickin' heckin', I hate. Right. Bell area. Game's all over, I'm out. See ya. Am I not able to get... Why am I not able to get down there? Frick me. Don't remember how I got to where I was. I'm gonna just go as low as I can. Ouch. Alright, we're good. No! Hate these things. How do you have so much health? The game's over. Bring back the just chatting sequence. Forgot to make the event again, by the way. Nah, because I was thinking about that more, and I'm not sure if I want to have the event this Sunday, or I'm thinking more about it. I might just do both the second and third Sunday of this month. I don't know. Because I do want to do more. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about what I want to do. In general. Not this thing again. Do not know where I'm going exactly. I have an idea. Oh, nah! Okay. This does not lead to where I thought it would. Where am I? Wait, I know where I am. Yeah. I think. We were going below this place, I believe, because you beat Tribolo, and then kind of just went back up to find the map. Right, yeah, I was. I was going back to the area below, but I don't remember how to get there is my problem. I hate these things. And there's this. This is where I got the heart. Am I not at the bottom of the Underworks? I know I've gotten below this area before. Oh, the stage. Right. No, wait. Oh, please. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Whatever. Forgot about you. You want help remembering where that was? Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Right, elevator shaft. Time to exit the stage. Oh, wait, you can stop midway? I didn't think that that was... I'm really glad that I hit you again. Wait, so there's definitely something below. Go back up. Frick. Wait, I can nail jump off of that, can't I? Not laughing anymore. Yeah, I thought so. No! Cool. My streamer. Yeah. What's up, Gene Vox? Did you try not dying? No. Why didn't I think of that? I love this elevator. This is beautiful. Oh, okay. I didn't think that that's how that worked. Bro, and you do 2 damage. What is this thing? Oh, that's how I got in. I remember now. That's just the quick way out to get back down. Wrong way. Brick. There must be a closer bench. There must be. I'm going to get my stuff back and then cry when I can't get back to where I began. I refuse to believe that they would make me take this elevator every time I want to get back down here. Ugh. Frick. Alright. There must be a bench. There must be. I'm missing a mechanic, I forgot. Where do I get it? Don't tell me that, by the way. Don't actually answer that question. Ow. Don't hit me. Cool. Alright. I'm not dead. Oh, come on. Don't touch me. I don't feel like fighting you. Underworks. There's a boss here. You are definitely a boss. Oh, thank God. Oh. Wait, is that a shortcut of some sort? Glad I deal enough damage to one-shot those things. Oh, I just remembered. Do you know anything about that Fexel, or however people call it, fighting game for short? Is it any good? Fighting EX Layer? And yeah, it's Fexel. Yeah, I played it a little bit on the PS4 when it initially released. I didn't play it online very much. It's... That's a hard question to answer. Damn. Like... How do I describe Fexel? Wait, does that take that away? No, it doesn't take it away. Huh? Weird. So no... It's not a bad game. Frick me. Oh, I see. It's not a bad game by any means. It's just got some strange... I know where this is. It's got a strange thing to it, where, like, it's not just your character you're working with, it's also the card loadout that, you pick. I know that when they initially made it, they wanted it to, so that you can have a bunch of random cards, like whatever cards you wanted, but then that would make some character archetypes way too good. So they scrapped that idea and gave you specific card loadouts. I think the game gets strange because of that. Why is this here? Why did you put this here? There's nothing actually here. The game gets strange because of that, because there's stuff like teleport, right? And it makes your dash into a straight-up teleport in front of the enemy's face. And also, your dash momentum plays a factor into how well you can combo. And it's maintained with the teleport thing. It's just... It just feels weird. Like, that's the long and short of it, really. It's like a, if you play it, you'll probably enjoy it. You either love it or hate it. I don't think there's an in-between. Oh, more shards. I don't know why I'm breaking this when I think I have max shards. This room is meaningless. Why are there so many meaningless rooms? Wish I knew what I needed to get into those. But I guess it doesn't matter until... Is this a pitfall, or is this, it is a secret. It's more shards that I don't care about. Because I never care about shards. They're just shards. Okay. I have a decent idea of where I am. Not this again. You didn't die. Wish you had. Whoa. Oh, cool. Should try to steal Soul. Hollow Knight. It's the only achievement that I haven't actually gotten. Rick. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Doing too much. Doing too much. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Is that so? Are you gonna get it? I grabbed it due to it being super cheap, but in case the online is dead, I was wondering if you'd be interested in playing it. Since it does have rollback, mostly I want a fighting game I can play. Frick, I shouldn't have done that. But I don't feel like playing any of the current ones except for Street Fighter 6, weirdly enough. I don't know. I'm not planning on buying it again. I'm wondering why there's a resurgence in its player base. Not to say that it doesn't deserve it. I just want to know what brought it back into people's minds. Well, not SF6. What's wrong with SF6? I'd still say it's a good game. It's just weird. It's just got its handful of problems like every other fighting game. Nothing wrong with it? We're good. Oh, you get stuck in the ground. I didn't know that. It never happened before because it just hit me every other time. Don't touch me. Rick. Just significantly slower than my preferred playstyle and the movement. Oh, well that's just Street Fighter in general. It's always just slow. I guess, oh right, you play Guilty Gear. Right. Guilty Gear is kind of volatile in the right hands. All of them. Not just Strive. I'd say they were more volatile in the previous versions. But in a different way. I feel like SF6 just has less issues compared to some of those... issues I can tolerate. For Strive, I'm waiting for that big 2.0 in winter, and Jam. For Grand Blue, same deal. For the Ilsa and Season 3 announcement, if it will be. For 2XKO, I'm going to let it be until the 18th. I feel like there will be a Season 3 of Grand Blue, but not because the game is successful. Does that make any sense? Like, you know how all the DLC for Melty Blood Type Lumina is free, and it's likely because their mobile game, or the mobile game for Fate, was doing so well? I feel like Cygames just wants to have a fighting game. And, Grand Blue Rising is their current project that they're working on, so they're gonna support it for however long they feel they need to. Or feel they want to. And if that means another season, then so be it. The only issue being whether or not, they'll actually decide to change the things about the game that people are disliking. What's the point of this place? I guess it's just this area to the left. Which leads to God knows what. Oh, another gateway. Memory locket. Cool. Wonder how many of these I have. Thought that would go up. Oh. I'm at the stage? Yeah, I'm at the Grand Bell Way. Not specifically the stage. Okay. Still at the bottom of wherever these are, below the coral chambers. And I need to get the rest of the... I need to get this place in Shellwood. As well as the last flower or whatever that's over there. I don't think Rising is unsuccessful, but I don't think it has major success. It just needs work, basically. Like, their original died due to COVID and got like 3 seasons either way. Right. Something that I meant to mention but didn't. Like, another thing to keep in mind is, like, Psy Games can likely support Rising no matter what, due to how much money they're printing with everything else. Like, frickin' Uma Musume, the actual Grand Blue game, Shadowverse, whatever the hell else they own. Thinking about it more, their dev studio is pretty capable. They can kind of just do whatever they want, and they just make... It ends up successful to some degree. It's pretty amazing. Because they also had, like, an in-house animation studio, if I'm not mistaken, for whichever anime they tried to have not too long ago. And I believe they did both Uma Musume and... this is where I came from. Both Uma Musume and... What was that one mech anime? I don't remember what it was going... or what it was about. Either way, they're going crazy with it. And it's just cool to see. There is one path below. Shard bundle. I'm sleeping. Frick. There's nothing up there. Why is that there? Who put that there? Are we inside of an organ? Feels like we are. Like the instrument, not like a body part. Say this, but I'm pretty sure an organ is not... It's not a wind instrument like this, right? I might be cooked. I'm not cooked. Live look at my organs. Why are your organs so windy? Since Silksong devs said the same thing and they do not want to react too much to what is happening with balance updates, and are going to let it rock for a bit, but will roll out update on the 18th adjusting Teemo, Yasuo, Echo, and buffing Blitz. Changing something about system, but we shall see on that. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I think that it's reasonable to say, hey, we're not gonna, like, change everything up every 10 seconds because it will cause problems. It'll cause, like, a lack of consistency with the game, and then people will still lose interest for one reason or another. Why am I being punished for deciding to explore right here with this? What the heck, man? Whatever. As long as they're not, like, just side games, which is, like, radio silent about just about everything. And then... they just won't make any adjustments when people are desperately asking for them. Or won't make any meaningful adjustments when people are desperately asking for them. What's up with you? Sacred Cylinder. To learn the melody upon the cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper is still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Oh, was that that was the actual... Yeah, that was the Vault Keeper's melody. I think. Every time Hornet speaks, I expect her to speak in the similar way of, the main character from Child of Light. Even though it's not strictly the main character. Everybody speaks in a poetry form in Child of Light. I liked it. What is up with this? A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Oh. Hark, pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace, who stand strew the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. No true service may now commence. Forget your weary shell, forego urge to still our loom commands. Give greatest gift, join our choir, raise shell, voice and sing. Pilgrim, cast aside those many sinful hopes for rest and reward. Remain pure within our midst. Ask for nothing. Pious Ismore. See citadel simple stone, barren adorned. See in our garb, how sparse O meal. Know that excess is sin. Stay vigils. For though wretched pilgrims dare relent, their base desire left unpunished. Thin our pure chorus, ere seductive sin spread like flame. What? Dear Grim, dark it seems now, est these words become your guide. Hear our voice, let it your own, give of yourself, for great Farlu, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salvation sure to come. So for the great Farlu, first children, yeah, okay. So you have different dialogue each time I speak to you, but are you like a recording as it seems to be? I'm wondering what's going on in this citadel. Like, what are we doing that everybody's worshipping Silk and everybody's going on this pilgrimage and we would need to kidnap Hornet? I guess Hornet's like part of some lost tribe of Silkbug. That's my assumption with her. Oh, okay. I see how I'm supposed to get under the area that I was going to now. Echo's a rat. I dislike him. Play some music for him. For who? For the... Oh, for the machine? That's a thing? That works on machines? No? The big dead bug? I mean, isn't this a machine? Oh, you mean like... You mean the big... The other one. Frick. They be speaking like they're writing a novel. Divine silk. We prayed a cage. We sang your chains. Damned bugs. Divine silk. We sang your chains. Divine silk. Hmm? It's fine for them because their game is relatively young. Games like City of the Wolves and Grand Blue need some extra adjustments, which devs do not do. Right. We're good. Damn. You're dealt with, and I'm going to ignore you. Then there's DVFZ that just does things. DVFZ is... I don't know what to call that. DVFZ is just a corpse being puppeted, is what it feels like at this point. Oh, I can't move that back. Okay, I definitely know where I am, though. Wait. Frick. Not that one. The one above that one. I think. Ouch. No, that might have been it, actually. I think that was it. That was not it. I think. Yeah, that was not it. Remember, any corpse play music for it if you want more lore? Right. Whoa. I didn't know that that worked like that, because, I mean, why would playing music for a corpse give you its thoughts? It's a corpse. There are no thoughts. You hecking... Stay away from me. Where's the door? Where's the door, dude? Where am I? Am I the dumb one? I must be in the wrong place. This leads back to the... Not the coral chambers, but... No, yeah, this is the topmost area, right? Yeah, this is the topmost area. No. I'm lost. For the first time in forever, I'm lost. And it's just because I don't have a bench to mark my location. Okay, I'm not lost anymore. That means I need to go further up. I think I'm not lost anymore. Going across here leads to a doorway. So it has to be... Yeah, I need 2 doorways up from where I am currently. But I went that way and I found nothing. What's up, ninja? What is this, Hollow Knight nonsense, and why is Chun-Li here? Why isn't Chun-Li here? What, should she be? Oh, right, because she released in, City of the Wolves, right? I've been seeing some stuff about her. Why is she double-cheeked up on a every day? It's not just Friday anymore, or Sunday anymore, or whichever. It's every day. She is walking around with the whole bakery. They need to sell the game. I'm finding the nearest bench so I can get another... So I can get my bearings again. Dragon Ball FighterZ is a corpse? Well, Dragon Ball certainly is corpse in more ways than one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I was in the wrong room the whole time. Okay, now I know where I am. For real, for real. On God. No cap. I'm not dead. Thank God I'm not dead. This is where I meant to be? This is not where I meant to be. I'm not falling for... Never mind. He's surely alive or not. But, yeah, the thing about DBFZ, it's not like... It's not a dead game, right? It's still alive. People still play it. It's just a matter of... It's one of those things where... It was at a decent place not too long ago, and then the devs just kept trying to fiddle with it, and it's making it worse, ultimately. Because we're just kind of deciding that characters with clear weaknesses and rule sets don't have to abide by those anymore, and... Now you can just go in and just go ham. Do whatever you want. It'll work out. This is where I wanted to go. The dead game? I wouldn't call that dead. I'm trying to get back up, but I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I can't. There's no walls. Hey, dude. Chun-Li is actually fun in City of the Wolves. I think I'm actually going to learn and use her. Could not be bothered to try learning her in SF6. That's good to hear. Hey, why are you up here? Interloper. On you, our pontiff's sacred melody. You have found it, hold it, and now you dally. Lost like a mite in our shelves. Return to the listening room below. The sacred cylinder can be played, and the melody of our vaults heard at last in this damned age stretched long. Okay, relax. This guy is really... He really wants me to play this thing. Just wanted to sit on the bench. You don't know how to have fun anyway. Let people have their fun? Are you talking about with DBFZ or something else? Maybe I don't have to... I know how to have plenty of fun. Bless you. Thank you. I mean, that's what they want. That's how they attract people who like Dragon Ball. I showed one of them, but I think they are doing it so that they keep interest in their franchise. Like, the stuff Dragon Ball Twitter or whoever shows are like old things under the guise of new patch. That's strange. Shut up, parentheses, bless you. Okay. In general. Don't know how to have fun or let people have fun in general. Gotcha. Vault Keeper. I recovered a Zalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen a sacred song. Where is your respect? We respond. Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. That's fine. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Jesus, every time he does that. Oh, you pay me for them too. Nice. The Weaver spawn. She has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers. Divine music. The soul of Farloom Eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper, and know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. I question, does any of this have to do with, like, an afterlife? Like, why would we bother doing all of this with the Citadel and any of this? Like, why do all of this religious stuff if it all feels like it's just to do it? Does that make sense to you? Like, it doesn't feel like there's going to be a divine retribution or punishment or anything, or... I'm not really sure. Like, does anyone care about where they go after they die in here? Or do they go anywhere after they die? Don't answer this question, by the way. Don't... This is not there for you to actually say or give a legitimate thing about. I'm just thinking aloud, basically. Left, back to the center area. There's above, and then there's left of that. I still need whatever mechanic that I can only imagine I am supposed to get from this place. But I don't know how to get whatever it is from that place. Regrets. Hey, Gerlager, how'd you get your name? Did I ask you that question before? I feel like I would've. But I might have forgotten. How did most of you guys get your names? I've already told you the origin of my name. I was born. Ha 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 ha. Frick. Okay, I know where I am. Well, I used to go by Angel's Wings. But, ouch. You know what's weird? For the first time in forever, I'm starting to feel self-conscious about my name. Or I guess ever, not really in forever. Because I've had this name since high school, and I've always just liked it. Just using my actual name as part of my online handle. But recently I've been having a character crisis, but for my identity. Does that make any sense? I... shoot. I can explain mine even though I already did some time ago. I already know yours. I played the game that yours is from. Ouch. Ouch. Don't! Since I wanted to make a new Persona / VTuber and start fresh in that realm, decided to make a Persona named Evangeline. Oh. Cool. Took a while to come up with the name, mind you. Thought long and hard about how ambitious I can become, Angel / Celestial theme, then bam, Starry-Eyed Ava. Okay, that's pretty cool. My frickin' god! I'm gonna walk past you. Down. Mine is just the first 3 letters of each of my first and last names. That's cool. I like that idea. It makes me think of, like, what would mine be? Hang on. It would just be Stegraywall? That just sounds like the Grey Wall, but like, damn, that's... You do it and you get something interesting. I do it and I get a Grey Wall. That's cool. Awesome. Where are we going? It's not Bone Bottom. Should go to Shellwood, but I guess we're going to Bellheart so I can go and activate the thing at Shellwood. Had to make sure I had a cute name, and Ava is one of my favorite names. So it's not your real name. Here I thought you were like me. I thought we were the same. No! Oh wait, I have to get my nail upgraded. You... No, it's not you. Yeah, it is you. Wait, hang on. You, me, 2 fat cocks, oil. Pinmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bon va. What wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. You are the pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Here you go. Tarano, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan, traveler. Let us seek that shine through thought lost within these lands. Now the pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Cool. Done. Done it is, marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Avast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most, one of the few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Hey, you happen to have the mark of pride on you? Oops! Is the map maker chick still here? Yes, you are. Hey, give me the map. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. Within the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me. A network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. That Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me. What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at the moment not long from now. At a moment not long from now, the pins will be carved, and we may trade. Right. Wormways map. Want to know my real name? I'll send it to you. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying, I thought we had a connection. I thought we were two peas in a pod. Both of us willing to just have our real name on our online display names. But no, it appears I am not really alone, but scattered amongst a couple of based individuals. Steven really likes cock, it seems. He talks about it at least once per stream. True, but I also talk about boobs. Why doesn't anybody notice about that? See, this is what's messed up, man. I talk about boobs, nobody bats an eye. One sentence with the word cock in it. I could be talking about a chicken. And then they're like, damn, that's crazy. Steven's gay? How you doing, Diamond Yuo? I have been watered. Poor Princess Ava. Make me say something. Aye, aye, aye. Thought we knew that already? Okay. Used to do RP as Prince Diamond from Stellar Moon. Sailor Moon, not Stellar Moon. Why did I say Stellar Moon? I don't know who that is. Over time, in many different universes/RPG systems may group establish a universal constancy of individuals. The name is a clan name chosen by individuals aware of their constancy. Oh, okay. Cool. Vendor pins, ringmaker, hunt marker. Can use these to mark places of importance, reminders on your map. Dark marker. So these are just, I mark them. Yeah. This veil of gilded bells creates an effectively defended settlement. I can see it once gave a long time of peace to its bugs. And yet look at their numbers now, stricken by cursed thread. Only a few have survived. You must learn from them, child-wielding needle. Peace is a slow poison that would wither even the hardiest bug. Oh, no, you do have them. No, these are fashioned from the husks of old bells. Hard task to make, so the cost reflects the extra effort. These are still just self-markers. Rest below while you can, in the lands below, beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. Oops! Okay, I'm glad I can't hurt people. Thought we knew already. I'm waiting for your explanation, Strong. You said you know. You said you know, so go ahead. Oh, for your name? I mean, isn't your name just the name of the super from Hazama? And, like, you modified it a little bit. But there's Hotenjin, Hazama's super, the big kick, in Heckin' BlazBlue Central Fiction. Well, any BlazBlue really that Hazama's in, but like then you took off the first bit of it and then there's the rest. No, not entirely? Okay, what's the rest? I guess I missed that part. Worthy foes, red marker. Okay, so you just don't have it yet. I guess I just have to leave and come back later or something. Wormways. I went to... I need to find out what is to the left of the wormways then. But what was stopping me? I don't remember. But before I do that, I need to go further up through Shellwood and reactivate that station. Usernames have always been around anime I love. Nico Robin was a part of my PSN name. Okay, now we're definitely not so different. Naming our PSNs after, characters we liked. Don't look at my PSN. Alphonse Elric on 4Kids and DeviantArt. Oh, man. When I finally decided to be on Twitch and portray myself, it was still never my name. Never thought it was interesting enough. I think anyone's name can be interesting. Even my name is interesting, and I'm just Steven. Ah! What are we doing? Not going that way, that's what we're doing. Man, if someone wants my identity, take it. Can't screw it up much more than I already have. That's not exactly the mentality that I have, but I can kind of get that. The mentality that I have around why I'm willing to just give my information, or a decent enough amount of my information out, or I'm just not averse to having it out there, is just because the same way that I'm willing to just tell somebody my name in real life or show someone my face, that's the same way I carry myself on the internet. I don't care if people just know what I look like or know my name. If they were to meet me in real life, I would give them the same courtesy. I would give them the same kind of info. I have no issues with anybody just knowing me. I think I went to the wrong... No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. I just need to keep going left. Sonic rules 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1, whichever. Every time you put a Z, and every time you're wrong. It's an S. I didn't spell rules with an S. Put the frickin' rosaries in the thing. I just want Goddess of Victory Nikkei to get a Black Lagoon crossover. I simp for Balalaika. I don't know who that is. A friend of mine is big into Black Lagoon. I always wondered why. But not enough to make me actually go watch the series. I get the feeling that half the characters in that anime are gonna piss me off, though. One more station that I haven't activated that is north of here. Oh wait, another station to the east. I can still... And then another station there. Oh my frickin' god, I really just ignored the stations. Why didn't I just... Ah, what am I doing? My friend told me when they get finished bulking, they're gonna toss me around like a rag doll. Good for you? I can't alliterate and sound cool on Twitch. Why is that? Oh, like with your name, you mean? I don't think that's right. I haven't seen your name yet. I'm afraid of, like, going to look and then being like, oh yeah, no, you're screwed, and then now I'm the bad guy. Ah! Damn it. The intent was to keep something from it for people that got used to it, still could use it or know who I was. But this name actually has a translation. Ten means sky or heaven, and Jin means god or deity. I like the sound of it, and it was similar in letters, so what I had, so I took this one. Oh, okay, I see. That's cool. Okay. There's this place, then there's up. And I don't know why I'm going to reactivate this station. I guess because I just want to fall back down said elevator shaft, even though it's not an elevator. And then just get back to the Mossways. For the worm ways, not moss ways. There's no moss. There's never any moss. You should go watch it. Watch the dub. The sub does not work for this anime, and even the creator says English dub is the way to watch it. Really? Damn. What did they mess up? How did they mess it up like that? Ah! Forgot about you. Glad I had the reaction time to not get hit by you. Have no choice in the matter. I think you do. 5-2, and he said, I won't be able to fight back with what weight he says. No, just do it. Rip the band-aid off, Steven. It's not Gretchen. I didn't think it was Gretchen. Alright, you know what? I'll look. Oh. You can easily get an alliteration with that. Easily. I'm sure you could. Give me something nice then later. I can try. Black Lagoon, there's literally only one character in that that's actually Japanese. Canonically, they're mostly speaking English. Oh, is that part of the reason why it would be better in English? The series is more international. A lot of the insults do not translate well into other languages. Okay, I see. That would make a lot of sense then, why the dub would be better. Okay, fall to the worm ways. Fall to the wind. Frick, that's not what I wanted. Yasuo? Yeah, that was Yasuo. There was a reason I couldn't progress here. Wormways. Ouch. Mitsurugi. Who? Oh. The Persona character? Hello. Man, now I want to play League. The heck? Because of one voice line in the fighting game? Don't touch me. No, there's been a couple. Let's not forget that one girl with the samurai guy cutting bullets and stuff. Whoa. That's always cool to see. Characters just cutting bullets. Black Lagoon is about a bunch of mercenaries, right? I don't think I'm in the right place. No, I am. Wait, what the heck? Is this? Right. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Ah, I see why I couldn't continue now. Okay. You got my ass. I want you to know I had the most visceral reaction to tell you to keep yourself safe. Uh-huh. Me? No, he's talking to me. Because he hates fighting Yasuo. And I referenced Yasuo. Please be careful. There's always some truth behind joking. Don't know how long you have known them. Oh, with like the friend tossing her around. I feel like I don't know. I don't think Ava would be the kind to like, you know, say any of this with being disapproving of their friend doing that. Or at least that's not the way that I interpret it from the text. Yeah, he's gonna actually do it. He can already pick me up. It'll be a fun experience, I believe. Haven't been picked up since I was little. Men are despicable in general. That's not true. We are... I got nothing. I got nothing. You're right. Yes, one league voice line would trigger me. So thanks, Steven. Okay, well. I like strong. I assume you mean like the word strong and not the beginning of my name. Now you gotta play with me? Sure, man. Same way I'll treat MOBAs is the way that I'll treat fighting games. If I'm not already doing something, then just send me a message. Maybe I'll boot the game up. Where am I going? Alright, there's Bone Bottom, there's area in the Mossways. I can't get through the door, but that's the only way to progress through the Mossways. There's still the thing that I need to be able to jump on whatever chains, but there's nowhere else that I know that I can go, except for maybe somewhere within Deep Docks, Hunter's March, or Pilgrim's Rest. Or, not, sorry, Farfields. There shouldn't be anything in Farfields. But there is this area, this grayed out area, that I haven't checked yet. I know I can't get up here into this grayed out area. And then there's this one that I don't remember why I didn't go in there. What the hell could I possibly be missing? Yes, fold. Okay. Alright. One simple step to get a man to unfold. There are many forms of strength. True. I'm wondering which one is my strongest. Even you know Mitsurugi from Soul Calibur? I need to know. Oh, him, right. Wasn't there the whole thing about he was like the best swordsman around, but then he died to a gun or something? Or somebody rolled up with a gun and they're like, hey, watch this. And he's like, man, this is cheating. What the heck? Okay. I don't know where else to go. I mean, there's this way. But can I get up there? I don't remember what I needed to do to get up into this area. Or if I even could. Frick. Double frick. Let me out. Oh. Just even goes, being a pushover again, say it with a chest, no, I will be playing Sonic Fumble. +2. +2. I really wish it wasn't a +2. And I mean, I guess I will be playing Sonic Rumble, at least to test the game out, and see if I actually want to stream it on Friday, which will probably happen regardless of whether or not I like it or dislike it. But, hold on, you call me a pushover for this, when the same rule applies to you, Tenjin, and you've actually used it, where you will just message me while I'm not doing anything, or right when I boot up a game, and then you're like, hey, you want to play whichever video game? And then I say, yeah, man, sure. You can say no, and I have said no. But I'm saying, how are you going to call me weak and no backbone here when you use this very rule? say rule. It's not a rule. I'm frickin' mad. I'm about to use one of my heckin'... What are they called? I'm gonna use one of my Silk Eaters. I'm not gonna use one of my Silk Eaters. I just gotta go back through the stations. Wait, did they? I'm realizing now, they made the bridge. Am I able to break that? I am. Icon of Hope. The road is hard for pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. I can only donate so many. I don't have 440 shards. Hold on, if I'm establishing this, the Bellways... Can't they just, like, skip the pilgrimage? Or most of it? They can just go in! They can just go in. They can just reach the Citadel. Blasted steps. Steven folding's fun. It's fun until someone gets their heart broke. Then I don't think it's so fun anymore. Then I think everybody involved is kind of sad. Well, at least one party is. I don't know about how the person breaking the heart would feel about it. Depending on who they are, they might not care. I'm in the upper portion. No, I'm not. You know, break heart's too sensitive for that. I think it's still easy and possible to break a heart without trying. How to be open with perspectives? Open with perspective means nothing if you have trauma that you would not like to relive. What did I miss? I mean, if you played something because you got nothing better to do, then yes, you're weak for that too. You're free to say no at any point. There we go. The thing I hate the most is forcing people into things they don't feel like doing. I mean, if I didn't feel like doing it, I'd say no. And I'd stop. I don't really care. This folding part, I do not want you to fold. Next time, keep it in mind, man. Like I said, it's fine. If I say, yeah, I'm willing to play the game, then I mean, that's just because I'm willing to play the game. There's no two ways about it. Okay. Wormways, Bone Bottom, call the guy, go somewhere. I could go back to the Citadel, and then go up. I mean, I don't see very much of a reason not to do that. And then try to go for that. But... I guess I just wish I knew what mechanic I was missing. Folding laundry shouldn't be so serious, guys. We're not talking about laundry, you. Where are we going? There's the Citadel. It wasn't the Citadel. No, where? Was it the Citadel? It was the Citadel. Yeah. Oh, okay. Grand Belly. Want help? No. No. Well, I guess I question... Is the mechanic that I'm missing for traversing places in the Citadel? Like, did I just completely... Is it in the previous area, and did I just completely miss it? just need to go up until I reach the top. Hello. Help. Don't help. Never mind, I'm good. Don't touch me. Frick. There we go. You know, if we had more people considering how some want to play League, you could have made a matchmaking channel where people could ask to play a game or so, if they feel like it. Oh, you mean like amongst other people in the Discord? I mean, that's what some of the roles are for, right? For, like Mahjong or Monster Hunter. Those are in there. I really don't want to do this. Alright, we're good. Those are in there specifically so that, other people can ping them to just get a game of Monster Hunter or some fighting game or, whatever the hell else. Or Mahjong. I just feel like people forget about them. I'm going to remember that there's a bench down here and I'll stand on this bench instead of trying to go through all of that again. That would be a smarter decision. Here we go. Not stand. Sit on the bench. There's no standing on benches. That's bad. That's dangerous. Kind of previous area, but you did go by it. Okay. Ouch. Frickin' tall guy. I hate tall people. That's a lie. I actually hate short people. Don't touch me. Oh! This isn't good. I'm not digging this. I shouldn't be alive. Don't ask me how I got through all of that without getting hit. Woo! Who's that? You're new. I hope you're still there when I get back. Why'd he say frick me for? Right? Oh, no, okay. It's just because, like... That wasn't aimed at you. That was aimed at, like, the characters that can crouch under my jabs in whichever games. That guy is gone. Bind pin. That's not quite what I needed. Is this here before? I don't remember this being here before. Steven, you hate me. I hate... Just rosaries! It's just rosaries. What the heck? Good one, me. Says the guy who plays Echo. What? The only character to be able to crouch under Teemo's instant overhead. Wait, seriously? Not even Teemo can crouch under his own overhead? Oh, okay. Well, that's not Echo being short. That's Echo being... nimble? Okay, so... to get to both of these areas, I need... Okay, wait, maybe it's in that area below. All the way... below here? Ouch. There's an area that I didn't go to. There's the fat guy. There's the other fat guy. Frick. We're good. This place is where I didn't go, I think. No. balance is sort of there. Track? What am I tracking? You gotta be kidding. We go see if Sherma is still in the hot spring, yeah. Echo's a literal stick figure, nimble, he crouches, the hell are you talking about? Nimble. It's just perfect spacing. I do not feel like dying to these things today. Ow. Don't remember what I even needed these things for. I know there's a quest. See, Echo is a rat, I told you. I'm going to now I will now take all complaints against Echo as racism. Your days are numbered. Ouch. You freaking hugged me and then I just lost 1,000 freaking rosaries. That's whatever, man. It's fine, I don't care. This is my own fault, honestly. I had more rosaries than I knew what to do with anyway. I won't lie, seeing how you play this game isn't... I now understand why people thought this game was too hard. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Damn, that guy... He did not think... He didn't have the will to live anymore, man. Really just said, this is it. Base? That's not base, that's cringe. Never give up. Bottom of the elevator shaft to the right. Bottom of this elevator shaft, but I was tracking something. I don't know if I should go about trying to continue tracking it. I think I want to find out what's below here first. A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. Use white key. When did I get the Caucasian key? Oh, another bench. I'm very mad that I didn't have to lose those 1,000 rosaries. Whatever. It's only 1,000. It's chump change. You suck? Next question? Okay. Okay, rich man. I wish. White word. Or is it white ward? Because this definitely seems like a ward. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. It's kind of dark in here. I mean, you do have a dishwasher. I'm going to explode, dude. I swear to God. Having a dishwasher does not make me rich. Oh. Stop that. I didn't know you would close the gates on me. Echo's a rat like GT Goku is a rat. I don't see the connection. I wonder if what's going on in this place is anything similar to... You guys are gonna hate me for this comparison. If it's anything similar to what went on in the Sonic Archie comic, where there's like the race of Echidna that all worship technology, essentially, and then the parts of the Echidna that decided to abandon it. That's what it kind of seems like with this Citadel. There's nothing here. Gauged? Why have you gauged me? Your chuckle tells me I'm right. I'm chuckling because this doesn't make any sense. I'm laughing because I don't understand. There's no map. I need a map. Can an insect borrow a map? Fading, forgetting. Nothing. How old, how long? Oh, this is where I was. Choral commandment. Okay, hello! Dude! Dude's jorking it in the back. Me when... Oh, I see what that is. Oh, come on, man. I just want my stuff, man. I just want my stuff. We don't gotta do this. There we go. Just a bit more. The comedy is there. Surely it won't be like the beak slop. The beak joke wasn't slop. That was prime rib, dude. You walked into a 5-star Michelin restaurant, then you said, man, this place kinda whack. It's kinda whack, let me go back to McDonald's. I have no map, and I must search. Real slander time. Echo players are just as bad as Arakune Hey, okay. How dare you? You can call me a rat as much as you want, but how dare you connect me to an Arakune player? Wait, hold up. Gert is cooking. Go on. No! No, no, no! Once again, it's not a joke. It is a joke! I don't understand. I don't understand how none of you understand. Machine displaying the model of a citadel. I really wish I didn't have to spend... I wish we could go back to the days when rosaries were no object. Oh, hello. Those are scissors. You're gonna do 2 damage. Ouch. Oh! Frick me. It's fine. Whatever. Looking for setups like the hecking burrito, y'all just don't want to play the game? I play the game! I do nothing but play the game! I don't put people in burrito mix. I don't do anything weird or special with him. I just play the game. I run at you in neutral, and then if you get hit, it's your fault. The heck is this? That's because you're bad? That's not what my rank says. What rank are you? Ouch. Please. Echo player, I play the game. Also, Echo player puts you in a setup where he baits DP and all options and mixes you up. I don't do that. He's pulling rank like he's in the military. Okay, dude. We're good. Rank, I'm older than you and know that fighting games get me more upset than you can possibly imagine. Oh, now I don't know what to go from here. Now I feel bad. Now I'm the bad guy, but for real, for real. Injector band. What is that for? I knew you would do that to me. Hold on, that's hot air. I should be rising if I'm over it. You know, how long do you guys think it would take to take a hot air balloon to Japan? Why do I trust a hot air balloon more than I do a frickin' plane? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh, hello! Get out of here! Okay. Good band, great music. Injector band? I don't think that's what they were going for. Not a fan of this place. Alright, we're fine. You're gonna get up, and I'm gonna kill you the same way that I did the first time. By forgetting that there's an entire system mechanic that I should have paid attention to. Hello? Wait. What? Oh. White word was nothing. This was nothing. Okay. There's the place next to the Grand Gate that I didn't go to yet. It's great for players like you who get hit a lot. Okay. Echo player be like, charged after image, assist into free mix, and say, I'm nice with it. Also, why can't Vi plus Darius be an okay team? Is it not? Why wouldn't it be? I feel like that's an okay team as long as you're running Darius point and then Vi is second, and then... Unfortunately, that's the kind of team where you would have to play as don't approach. Wait for the enemy to walk near you, and then manipulate their spacing. Manipulate where they are, and make sure that you're just controlling where they're going to go. I think it's worse to run Darius point. Is it? And the main reason why I thought the way that I did is just because Vi has the Captain Corridor assist, which is like one of the strongest things I've seen in the game so far. Can't go up from the left of this Citadel area. There's up here, but I think that was the same problem. There was nowhere that I could wall climb onto. Is this area below, or above the Grand Gate, but below wherever that bench is? Where else is there to go? There's this place, I think, maybe. This leads to nothing, doesn't it? Yeah, this is nothing. So Moose, first thing I hear is more 2x KO talk. The more things change, the more they stay the same. It's almost like we've been playing fighting games, and have been playing the new fighting game, and we're gonna talk about it on the fighting game stream. It's a crazy concept, I know, but, you know, this thing can happen. Yep, it's only Tenjin in chat talking about it. It is not only Tenjin talking about it. Maybe if you would read more and pay more attention to the conversation instead of just doing whatever this is. Ouch. Right, can't go that way. I know where I am. I think. No, maybe I don't know where I am. This is where we fought the... Yeah, okay, I think I know where I am. We were talking about how Echo is just brain-dead Arakune. Didn't even start it. I'm not the one who... Not the only one talking. Yeah, like, what the heck? Bro, I just got here, and man's acting like I've been here for the past 15 minutes. So why don't you slow down for 10 seconds, and then see what's going on, instead of doing whatever this is? Ay, ay, ay. Just coming in... Sort of blasting? I don't really know what to call this. Oh wait, I see now. I wasn't able to access this area before, and I am now because of the... Okay, and then now you want me to go down here and then find whatever is in this area. What the heck are you holding? You're gonna blow up! Okay. Planning on buying both of them? Both of which? Looking at Japanese Sega Saturn consoles and Japanese Dreamcast. Oh, I see. Never mind. Got a better idea? How about you come visit your hand streams? I do sometimes. I don't know. Off stream, I've been having this, like... This crappy mental state. It was definitely bad yesterday. I haven't been able to, like... I don't know. I've been kind of just feeling like laying there and doing nothing. Well, in like a bad way. Not in like just a I'm lazy way. In a, man, everything I do is futile kind of way. Ouch. Damn it. Objection I call BS? I mean, you've been seeing me do things on Steam. Like playing Minecraft. I'm sure. Steven's hitting his nihilist phase? Maybe. I'm gonna lose it, Shaggy. Why are you losing it, Sir Soul? Blind? What? What did I do? I find that happens when I'm not aligned or know my life purpose. That only happens to me, or I only get this feeling just because of, like, say how much time I've invested in something like what I'm doing right now with the whole streaming thing, and then, how little I feel it's amounted to. Although I really shouldn't look at it like that. Because I wouldn't say that what I have here is nothing, right? Because I try to, like, think about how many of you guys am I making his days brighter ever so slightly. Hopefully... Okay, damn it. I don't know why I'm not getting my air dash. I don't know how many of you guys I'm actually making the days that much better of, but I would hope that it's above 0. Don't do it! Frick. So you're gonna start quoting Nidzil at us? Who? Oh, trust me, I'd be paying attention to the pop-up notifications every time you play a game. Why? I'm about to go invisible on Steam, bro. I'm about to do it. Not because of you specifically, just everybody. Frick me. Alright. Ow. Ow. Embrace nothing. Life's a journey. As long as you had fun doing it, as long as you enjoy what you're doing, it's all that matters. It's not futile as life as... It's not futile as life as you enjoy it. Life is short. You should live enjoying it. I agree with that. I do. It's just a matter of still, like, I guess I still feel like I'm not accomplishing my goal, but then I think more about it at least now, and I'm like, what is my goal exactly? What am I looking for with this? Oh, hey, it's a flea. Get out of here. What am I going for exactly? And I guess the end goal would be being financially stable, right? Not just like living with my mother and all this other stuff that most people look down upon. As well as hopefully, I guess the biggest, or one of the bigger things is also being in a relationship, but, I mean, I don't know about that one. I don't know when or how I would get that one accomplished. Ouch. Don't touch me. Damn it! Probably shouldn't have done that. That's not what I was... Nope. Messed up. Like, I can't just see my list on the games and people who spent hours on them. True. Where's that picture of two people with "Nothing Matters" subtitles, and one is a guy looking depressed at a table, and then the other is a 90s kid with bright clothes on and sunglasses giving 2 thumbs up? I've seen that picture, but with Sonic and Shadow. What do people call me blind for? Even you have to choose which side of that picture you're on. I don't think it's a matter of choice, or I don't know. But if I had a say in the matter, then I would pick the "I'm happy" kind of side. Frick me. Don't touch me. We're good. 1 rosary. Bro, what am I doing wrong with my movement? Times are tough now, so trying to live on your own is already a war zone itself. Yeah, I already know about that. That's also one of the issues that has been kind of screwing with me mentally, but I mean, that doesn't exactly affect me the same way that it does other people. I mean, I guess it makes me glad that I don't live completely and totally alone, because then I would be probably fighting tooth and nail for just getting by. Don't touch me. We're good. I live on... Oh, you read that. I'm a 90s kid with the glasses. Steven, just so you know, there are record numbers of people in your age group who are living with their parents because the rental market is absolutely fricked everywhere in North America. That I already know, right? But, I mean, I guess I'd still... Just because I'm part of the statistic of the people that are having a rough time, I don't know, it doesn't exactly make it better. I guess I'm thinking, like, what am I supposed to be... I don't know, I still feel like I'm doing something wrong, even if it's not actually as bad as I can see, as I thought it was. Frick! Mistimed that. Do you have, like, identity crisis or something? I might be going through one. Not really sure. Oh wait, is this... No, I already went down this way. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Bro, you suck with love? Yeah? Alright, I'm about to prove Sir Sal wrong. Ouch. We're starting now. The difference is, I'll be the one that will help you up and give you a reason to keep going. Ah, with the... I see. I guess the problem is... It's less so... Like, even though other people are going through the same issue, I guess the reason why it affects me so much is because it feels like I'm not actually doing anything to fix the problem. Ouch. Even though I guess I am in my own way with, you know, trying to commit to content creation. It's just, again, since it amounts to nothing and it's not actually helping me get out of the situation, it's affecting me negatively, mentally. You wouldn't dare. Okay, I thought you were gonna make me. Ouch. Whatever. I'm gonna leave you be. Don't! Good. Don't do it! Grit. All this for a rock? Craft metal. Real. I think aside from getting money from content creation, you'll have to understand what that takes and the way you'd have to treat it like a business. Right. The thing is, I guess I just kind of don't understand that at all, and I'm not sure how I would get to a point of understanding that. And then I'm also... I think it doesn't help that I also surround myself with watching people that have figured that out, or at least have done the whole thing where they're just kind of doing whatever involving content creation and still getting by on it. Or getting by enough. I don't know. Where... Oh. Frick me! Okay. Oh, is this a boss room? This must be. No, this must be where I obtain whatever the new mechanic is. Yeah! No, yeah! Alright. Thought it was broken and it wouldn't let me. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Claw line. Press left bumper. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. You need silk for this. Oh, I see. Oops. Oh, it won't let me go up. Is this an attack as well? I feel like it will be. It is. Frick me! Damn it. Now if you don't want content creation as your income, you can do whatever you want with it. Right. I mean, I guess I do. I want to both create content, but also not feel, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. we go. What is this? Shard bundle. Oh, man. We're good. Oh, you're kidding. Hang on. Need to network more and show up to your fans' streams? I mean, I think that would help, yeah. If you think about it, it is really not fair that your audience is giving you support, viewers, time, etc., but you're not giving back. That's just my take on it. Don't take this the wrong way. Nah, you're good. I don't know. I think that's a bit of a weird way to look at it. Not strictly, because, like, I don't know, I can't take my time to watch every single person that watches me and then also streams, right? That's the first issue. And then the next one would be, like, there is the possibility that someone that does like watching me, I might just not like watching them for one reason or another. Not because, like, I have something against them, mind you, just because, I mean, their content just might not be the kind that appeals to me. I'm not saying that about you and your content, Avatar Prince. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Everybody's got their own things that they enjoy. Plus, I feel like that still stems into, like, a bit more of a transactional exchange, you know? Where it's less about the... ouch. Less about someone creating something that you like to watch, and more about, like, what can I get from watching this person, or vice versa. That's definitely more within the ballpark of stuff that I don't like. Glad that did not hit me. So that did lead up. Is there any more down there, or... Yeah, no, you just have the... No, the gate's open again, never mind. I'm crazy. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay. Bench. Okay, cool. There was something that I missed, wasn't there? Or was there? It was the door that I took, but that entire area is explored now. Either way. Hey, how you doing? Master, you seem the lone maker left in the Citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red. I am a maker. Yes. Enemy. No. I am an architect. Only an architect. To build Autonomous is not choice. It is our nature. Direct cage. You are weave type, yes? A first child. Rare, extinct. Or not. It does not... It does so seem. You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands, equally strange. Then your request, Bug Red, as directive demands, for Farloom's first children and the Kingdom Eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Oh, what? Oh, what? I wish I had my money! Oh, if I didn't lose those 1,000 rosaries. Ah! It does consistently over time, too. Consistency I have down. I've been doing this for 5 years. Man, I've been doing this for 5 years. See what I mean? I feel like streaming is the least lucrative of the two investments of content creation. Yep, almost certainly. Because you can't just, like, stream on Twitch anymore and then, like, expect people to find you. It doesn't work like that anymore. You have to do other things and then pull them from other sources if you want them to be interested in your streams. Because there are just so many people that saw somebody playing a video game on a website and they said, "Ah, hey, that's their job. I can do that too." And then they started doing it, and then, I mean, now the website is flooded with a whole bunch of people that are streaming at any given time. Not to say they're all bad. I guess my disdain would be for the people that, like, see the streaming thing as like a, hey, let's just see how much money we can milk out of this as consistently as possible and for as little effort as possible, and it just bugs me. Hashtag broke, true. Also don't know if people you watch have figured it out. They just may have gotten lucky. You may have to, you may need to ask how long it took, what strategies they did. There are plenty of videos out there on it too, right? You have affinity for such radical blades. I can build upon idea and knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. Band of metal teeth, sharp and light, fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. Flexible shell prosthetic. It would embrace a weave type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Tools of my craft. They could be used to improve your own, make harder, sharper. If Red Bug could prove their aptitude with our implements, the others like, I would offer my key to grant access to the chapel store above. Are 12 more tools to prove aptitude. I don't exactly know what you do. A large part of streaming is about getting lucky. If you don't want to be lucky, there is another way, but it's up to you if you want to find that other way. It's not strictly luck. That's my belief in it. It's, you also have to have, like, I guess if you're going for only streaming, then I would say, yeah, it's strictly luck. But, consistency, knowing how to be interesting in the right ways or when, or having something unique, that, all of that, I believe, is what matters. I don't know if I have, I don't know how much of that I have, how much uniqueness. I definitely have the consistency. I don't think anyone can tell me otherwise for that one. There's two different ways to go. But, you should start an OnlyFans. You know, maybe you're onto something. Why is this here? Oh wait, that's why I always constantly regenerate one thread. I see. It's so that I always have access to this. Okay, interesting. I'm not saying watch every stream of your friends, I'm saying tune in, hang out, interact with them a little more than that, a little bit more. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's just part of the networking thing, just like talk to people more. And, I mean, I talk occasionally in whichever stream that I'm watching and listening to, but even the streams that I frequent, I barely speak. It really depends. Like, I've spoken occasionally in, like, who streams? Hold up. I need to not die here. Okay. For shards, bro! Every time, it's shards! Spoken occasionally in, like, Save Him streams, or, bats, or berries. Told a joke last time in Nino Egan's stream with the whole... They were talking about people using their real names and online handles, and I said the whole, who would use their real name in an online handle, haha, that's weird. And that got people laughing, and that I was happy about. How come you guys don't laugh at my jokes? How come it takes an entire VTubers chat to laugh at my jokes? I don't know why I said that, I don't know why I said that like there was disdain in that, like that's a bad thing. I'm just mad that you guys can't find me funny, consistently. You won't like the answer. Depends on the context. Humor is also subjective. I'm funny, and that is fact. There's no subjectivity about it. Where am I? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Up. I just need to go up. Sometimes, lol. So, you played off their conversation? Yes, I did. That's all I ever do. Play off of other people's conversations. I'm not funny enough alone. This is not ideal. Alright. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. We're fine. Where am I? I am not where I want to be, that's for sure. Okay. Don't do it. Thought that would be lower. Where am I? Oh. Oh no, back here again. Steven, I don't want to be mean to you, but you're making it impossible. Hasn't your mother ever told you if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all? They ain't here, but get them here to make you funny. It's not the VTuber that makes me funny, it's people in general. Or the easier example is, like, if you want to advertise yourself, you put your Twitch or something in whatever R code or whatever profile thing in a fighting game, get impressive standing or skill in it, or even tournament, and promote yourself through that. Not necessarily even through the fighting game, could be anything else, like MOBA, shooter, anything of the sort, even speedrunning. All of those are competitive things, which, while I do enjoy, I'm not sure I want to treat it like that. There's the initial problem of, wait, why didn't I go this way? I'm freaking stupid. Now I know, now I'm agreeing with Sir Salsal. Maybe I am bad at the game. Frick me. If it's just my name, and it's putting, like, TTV in my name, I find that obnoxious, and you've heard my stance on that, like, 1,000 times. If it's me participating in an event, like a tournament, then, I mean, I would have less of an issue with that. I would have significantly less of an issue with that. But I feel also there's a different kind of problem of somebody looking for specifically me playing a competitive game. Like, it happened once or twice with DBFZ, if you remember. There was the one person who came in while I was streaming DBFZ on, it was either a Monday or, ouch. It was either a Monday or a Saturday, I don't remember. And eventually they did ask, hey, I came in here because I enjoyed watching you play DBFZ. When do you think you'll be streaming that again? And then I just had to say, like, yeah, I'm not really sure because I'm a variety streamer. I stream whatever the hell it is that I feel like streaming on whichever given day. And I mean, at the end of the day, it really is just like a, if they feel like staying, they'll stay. If they don't, then then they won't. And I really should just accept that. But also, I guess I feel like it would still be a little bit annoying to attempt to compete in something, and then do however well in that, and then try to do something else, and then people are like, hey, where's this? And then I say, it's not here. I'll say what a different person said. There is such a thing as a VTuber humor where something simple is funny to them. Something simple can be funny to us! It wasn't just her that laughed. Okay, we're fine. I had the whole crew laughing, and not in like the meme everybody is stone-faced at me. Everyone was laughing. There's nothing up there. Yeah, I need to go left. Cog core. You had to back up, didn't you? Might be going the wrong way. I am not going the wrong way. Oh. Didn't think he would take me upwards. Oh wait, I was up here before, wasn't I? Or was I? Yes, I was. This is a door that leads to somewhere that I don't remember. I hit that, and that's what led me up here, but I couldn't continue because I needed to do what I just did. So now we're here. Who would make a contraption like this? Why? Me when I go to Panera Bread and drink the lemonade that kills you. Watch a guy who types his whole Twitch URL every Marvel Rivals match with GG at the end of each match. That sounds obnoxious. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Unless this is the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. What am I doing? Hello? Oh. Don't touch me. Thought that was a doorway. You know, Steven, when you don't want input, just say, those are some nice ideas, I'll think about that, then move on. I do that, and then you guys are like, damn, this guy boring. Why doesn't he give, like, any sort of feedback on any of the thoughts that we have? Why does it always end with a, yeah, alright, or a sure, I agree with that, or no, I don't agree with that? I give you a fleshed out answer, and then we're just like, man, you didn't agree with me, so clearly you should just die. Damn it. Anyone have access to Lord of the Rings and Hobbit Extended Collection? I don't think so. What? Where did that come from? Don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, and that's how Stronge's chat became a wasteland of 0 letters being said per week. True. I don't want to do this against you. Not again. Oh, right. This is, yep. Feedback on what? I just want to watch it? Watch what? What is it? Me? Black people stopped being it's a long time ago. Well? Okay, echo user. Frick me. And we got whatever that thing is. That's nice. Oh, he's back! I'm gonna ignore you. I don't need to look at you. Bro, leave me alone. Please. Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Best music used only for 2 areas? Yep. How are you doing this again? Wanted to heal, but it appears that is not a possibility. Ouch. Oh, hello again. When I say simple, I mean it's really not that funny unless you're high or something. Okay. You should be high on life. Keep in mind what I was saying is more on the level of luck is a big factor, and if you want to reduce it, it means you need something extra to make yourself entertaining, to be it video game skill or unique format or something else. Ouch. Why? Okay. There we go. Let's hope that stupid silk spider or whatever it's called doesn't show back up. I have messed up. I'm gonna do this. Ouch. If you want genuine feedback on your YouTube vids, I'll take time this weekend to go through 2 for your stream. I mean, alright. I'm always looking for feedback on any of that, really. But I feel like the YouTube is a bit of a bad example to... Or a bit of a... Not bad example, but... That's what I'm looking for. That one's... difficult because... Oh wait, what am I doing? There's a bench down here. Like, I would say that my YouTube videos are drastically different from the stuff that I stream, right? They're about specifically, or usually specifically, the games that I've 100%ed. I was thinking about making a YouTube video today. Of just casual ramblings about, say, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And, that was basically it. I mean, but it would still be a different feeling from what I have when I'm streaming, ultimately. At least I assume that it would be. Get out of here. I feel like I have a bit of a monotone kind of way of describing things when it comes to YouTube. Because I am reading from a script. Most of the time. I don't know how other people create their content the way that they do. Oh, we're fine. No, we're not. You're monotone in general? Thanks. Being yourself is cool, but mostly people won't get to know you in like 10 minutes, and if someone enters seeing you waffling about beaks, breasts, cocks, or in self-despair, not sure how many stay. Right. I wouldn't call this self-despair. At least that's not the vibe that I would take from it. It's more, I don't know, I'm just talking about whatever's been going on. I don't know, other people do stuff like this, right? Sort of. They just talk about whatever's been affecting them in whichever way. Ouch. I am really throwing right now. What am I doing? I would say self-despair is a little bit different. If I were more like, I don't know, breaking down a little bit more, then I would feel, yeah, this is self-despair and this is kind of unsettling for just about anybody, right? But I would hope that the way that I approach a lot of the things that I said, say, earlier today, with how I've been feeling and whatnot, and just kind of wanting to lay there, nobody's hearing that and then thinking, like, man, this is not good to listen to, you know? How do I fight you? That's how. I would hope nobody hears that and says, man, this is really rough. Hope they just hear that and be like, damn, that's rough. Where's the rest? Where's the... Can we fast forward to the part where it's normal again? Or where you're talking about... I don't know... dick and balls or whatever that the kids find funny nowadays. Why did you want me to do that? Ouch. That's why. There we go. This isn't funny. No! That's right, we're gonna cheat. Was that cheating? That wasn't cheating. Frick. Unless they're freaks or VTuber watchers, okay. They do self-despair is a bit rough wording. I just don't know how to describe it. He is indeed affected with VTuber humor. Because that's the best humor. It's not just VTubers that have this kind of humor. Frick me. Ay. I think I'm cooked. VTubers are people too. I don't know about that. VTuber humor where I can say, I crouch, I fart, and they burst in laughter and call it peak comedy. You watch VTubers. You know that there's more humor than just that. We're not so different, you and I. Get to the top, lesbian. I'm trying. Damn, what's so important about up top here, man? It's just the top of a tower. Really don't like dealing with these things. Especially not these things. What? There we go. What's up, bats? Happy guys. Hey guys, happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday in it. Wait, I lied. I take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. I want to keep hearing the music. That's the only reason. Don't want to hear the sound of my beautiful voice and these riveting conversations. Those aren't enough for you? Frick. Of all the things to hit me in that instance. What the? You even made the sound! Oh, this isn't good. What did you say? You're muted? Wait, I can't hear you. What? Yeah? According to OBS, that is not true. God. He looked. Could I not when you tell me there's an audio problem? I mean, I never really denied that, but you forget who my favorite VTuber. It seems I did not forget. I know who it is. I guess I just don't know very much about her streams, because I don't watch them very often. Ouch. Ouch. I have been double teamed. Oh, come on! Hey, is there any reason Panera Bread decided to make a lemonade that kills you? Not literally, but I mean, like, it has 3 times the amount of caffeine that you're supposed to have in a day for some reason. Like, why did they decide to do that? I thought it'd be funny. I don't think that... I would hope that that is not the mentality that they had when putting that together. Actually been watching Bimpton 2 as of recent occasionally. By now, though, I felt like you could tell when I'm serious and when not. I do find the VTuber humor funny as a definition. Don't remember who said it by now, though. It was either Vidal or Joel. Joel? I didn't know you watched Bimpton. I almost got... Ah, come on! Frick me. Man, I hate this place. I don't hate this place. I actually really like it, but... Man, I hate that I'm distracted. Fuck that. Jump. Fuck that. Jump. This is the one that sucks. This is the one that's rough. That's not the result that I was looking for. Hope you find what you're looking for. I mean, I wouldn't say that what I'm looking for is all that difficult to find. It's more like... I don't know. It's... I guess I want to say I'm not really, like, searching for it. I know what it is. I just don't really know exactly how to... make the path that I want to take get there. Frick. Alright, we're good. Joel equals porcelain maid. Oh, that Joel. Okay. You watch Porcelain Maid? I haven't seen one of his streams in a while. Don't touch me. Alright, we're good. That's right, we're gonna cheat! Hell yeah! Cheating always wins, baby! Alright, that's funny and all, but where's the bench? Come on, we can stop playing. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whoa, oh. Okay, I see now what you wanted me to do. Yeah, they're both the same. It isn't, but you have to find it in your own way and, like, execute it. Since you aren't executing it, you feel as though you aren't making progress. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So what is the puzzle here? Do I just connect any of them that I can? Okay. No, I mean, I guess I'll say it. I used to watch Billion some long time ago. She often collabs with a lot of people, being Joel being one of them. He also occasionally shows up on Zen's side. Ah, okay. That can't be right, right? Because that doesn't line up right. Oops. Yeah, I didn't think so. That lines up. Oh, it's just this. That's not it. That's not it. Oh wait, this is wrong. That's correct. What do you mean? This is right. No, it's not. Am I dumb? Don't answer that question. Can't be right. I'm gonna tell him, don't tell me anything. But what I wanted to say before I got sidetracked, the identity thing can be real bad, quote had it, and he is currently on indefinite hiatus. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in his Discord. I hope he's doing okay. Indefinite, hold on. On his stream for a similar reason you talk about, so I thought some positive reinforcement would work. As you should know, you have consistency and charisma, you just need a little more luck and perhaps some networking to make it work, right? I wish I could just wrap my head around the networking thing, I really do. I just don't know how to make a connection without, like, somebody wanting to talk to me, right? Not the other way around, not just me wanting to talk to them. This has to be correct. Okay, this I don't know about. Anyone have a spare cup of death I can borrow so I may enjoy peace? Alcohol? Nah, I don't drink any of that. Wait, there is alcohol in my house. I'm not giving you any. I'm cutting you off, man. I'm sorry. There we go. There's number 2. This is annoying as hell. This is the worst puzzle I've ever experienced. That can't be it. That can't be it either. Nope. 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 Oh, what? Yeah, I did that on purpose. Yep. I meant to do that. 100%. Okay, that's it. There we go. Now we turn them on. Architect's melody. One part of the three-hold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. Are we going to play all 3 parts of the melody on the frickin' on the one needle with one string? Can we do that? I feel like that's not physically possible, but I don't know, who am I to argue with the game's logic? Get me out of here in a way that doesn't involve getting me killed. We're fine. Oh wow, what's up? I don't want to talk about it. If I tell you, you'll feel jealous. I can say it with 100% confidence. Jealous? Wait, what? Music? She's playing music on a needle and now you're questioning it? That's not hard to do. Frick me. All you need is a string and something to hold the string taut and boom, you got at least a banjo. He's doing as well as a person who gets sick often can after a breakup. Oh, ooh, ooh. Did that happen mid-sentence? I don't know what caused that, but yeah, same problem, voice meter banana. Anyway. What was the last thing you heard me say? Yes? Gotcha. Oops! We're fine. What was I saying? Don't think that's hard. I don't think it's that bad of a thing to tell. He was in a polygamy relationship, while not something I would be interested in. Don't know how you would look at it. The way that I would look at it is like, it's whatever, it is what it is. I wouldn't give Ian one myself, as we already had that conversation however long ago, but I mean, I think that's getting closer to like, this is some stuff that's like his business, but if he said it on his own stream, then it's like, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter if you tell me, because he put it out there himself. Right, pins. Where was that guy? I want to know where that guy that jumped out of nowhere and was fighting alongside everyone else went. I guess I won't get to know. I'm wondering if I should stop here or if I should at least try to explore this place. Egg whites and sausage. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. When I go home, I beat my sausage. Could have made this worse. I should have made this worse. You are new. I see you have companions that I am not fond of fighting. I'm probably gonna play until I hit the next bench. You beat your eggs every day. Egg and sausage torture. Bruh. Get off me. Alright. Thank you. They've been bad? The eggs? Huh. I really hate that I read that in the horny way, not in the bad egg joke way. Doesn't have eggs to beat. I have plenty of eggs. Why are you mm-hmming me? Like, the skeptical mm-hmm. I ain't gonna prove this one on stream. I think everybody would dislike that. Whoa. I didn't think that you went straight across the stage. Nonsense. Can't believe Cell wants to see my eggs. Crazy. I can't get up there. Surely they'll give me a double jump. Hey. I would like to kill one of your mini follower guys. That apparently completely rushes across the floor that I didn't know that... Stop! Stop! I just want the data for the bestiary, please! Damn! Whoa! Do it again. Do it, pussy. Did you play Blasphemous 1? I did play Blasphemous 1. And I'm not gonna show you my balls on stream. That's not a good idea. For anybody. No one involved will enjoy the end result. I need a different map up there. I have no threads. That's why. Only one way to find out. You know, I guess you're right. Unzips dick. Piccolo, is that you? What? About balls? Piccolo doesn't have balls. He's asexual. Unzips dick, yes. Okay, I can break those, but you don't give me any info. That's stupid. I risk my life for nothing. Get back here! Your dick has a zipper. This is the part where I post a picture of sticky fingers. Question marks. Oh, have you not seen JoJo? Sticky fingers is one of the stands. I'm eating. I don't know what you want me to... What? No, but still okay. I don't know, man. You know where you are. You know what we talk about every day. It's nothing but dick and balls every day. You announced... You started this with talking about frickin' eggs and sausage. My brother in Christ, you instigated this. Sister in Christ, you instigated this. Where am I? Can I jump on this wall? Sure can't. This isn't cool. Licks his own balls. I can taste a liar. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah? No, stop. No, stop. Wait. This place sucks. Steve, you're the one that made it sexual? See? Nah, Ava knew what she was doing. She does this like every day. Nah, we can't just brush this under the rug. and say she's fine. We can't just ignore the elephant in the room. Just because I brought it to fruition, I completely realized the potential. That doesn't mean that it wasn't started by someone else. She's just trying to eat, man. Calling Ava an elephant now? Holy heck, dude. Okay, now... I hate it here, bro. Give me the map. It's not the map, it's rosaries. I mean, that's still good, but I would like the map. The map would be really pleasant. The way this stuff falls reminds me of Sonic 1. What are you? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automation. Construct tool. Sure. I have nothing else to do with these rocks. Cog fly. A winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Oh, right. Bro, you can't just call Ava an elephant. Oh, it's more than one of you that did this. Okay. Every single one of you. Don't call it free thinkers. No map. No map. Because frick knowing where we are, am I right? Wait. No! It's over, bros. We're cooked. This is fine. It's not fine, but I'm gonna pretend that it is for the sake of my own sanity. I don't know where this leads, and much experimentation that can happen here. I've been watered. My turn to press /. Okay. Marlin Pie hit me with the hyper region lock and released Teemo. World is a frick. Oh, right, so... Can't play duos in 2xKO? Well, guess that's that. Oh! One more once. Steven, what's up? Well, this is the stream? No, it's not. We're fine. I hydrated you earlier. Don't you ignore me. I'm going to tell you exactly what's about to happen. I'm going to pick up my water bottle and I'm going to drink it. And then everyone will be something about, like, he's whipped, question mark. It's he folded, he's whipped, so-called free thinkers, etc. This isn't good. Stop taking my silk. I need that stuff, man. Youch. Well, this isn't pleasant. Make me say something. I'm whipped by Starry-Eyed Ava. Okay. Like a hecking omelet. Don't touch me! Okay, we're fine. I would really appreciate it if you were at a height that I could hit you. Wouldn't whip anyone. Uh-huh. Why do I have a tough time believing that? Only 5'2"? What does that have to do with... Your height doesn't determine that. Okay, we're good. I'm not fighting you. You guys can... Oh, well, we're going down. Looks like we're going down. Not fighting you either. Frick. Maybe I am fighting you. No, I'm not. Honestly, there's only one... I have one goal in mind. There's only one thing I care about anymore. Only one. Only one. Only one. We're good. Wait, I can do this now. I almost forgot. Oh, there's nothing below. We're fine. It's safe. It's parentheses safe. Braid rosary string. I really thought there would be more to this. That's it? That's it? Am I soft locked? Oh, that's beautiful. If I'm soft locked, I'm not. Okay. Steven only cares about one thing, and it's hecking disgusting. Picture of being held by Freya in frickin' Elden Ring. Oh, finally, a bench. But also, there's this. Maybe a verbal whipping, but even then, I wouldn't do it unless they deserve it. Is this the map? Yes, it is. Give me the map. Give me the map. Freya, who? What's her name? Can't remember who that is. I'm pretty sure her name was Freya. The one that you start the quest and then she's just in the round table hold and she's like, hey, hold me. Fia? Oh, it was Fia. Whoops. Who was I thinking about when I said Freya? Why did I say Freya? Luna Freya? I don't think so. I don't know anymore, man. Something to my left, but that leads to where I actually want to go. There's a waterfall. There's the area that I didn't get to pass through. I feel like if I actually go to where I want to go, then it's gonna... I got all of these. If I actually go to where I want to go, then it's gonna start an entire ordeal that I don't want to get started with yet. She held you and you forgot, GG. Dude, it's been like 6 years. God damn. Man, 5'2" is such a cute height, Steve. You gotta get this one. Me with bags under my eyes. Yeah, I guess that's it. Where's the quit? quit out of the game button. Actually, wait, before I do that, what does this do? That's cute. Wait, you just follow me until I... No, you turn off. Oh, wait, no, you turn back on. How many can I have out at once? 4. Okay, maximum 4. Cool. Finally have a use for shards. Shards are finally no longer useless. Deploying drones. Because Freya and Fia are close and your brain was turned to mush in the Consort Radon fight. Right. Missed it, I got a phone call. You didn't miss anything. There wasn't anything to miss. I just didn't die, and I got my rosaries back. Those bugs sure look red, like berries, huh? There's a joke somewhere. Deploying the bug bros. If only I were Barry, then I could make that joke and it would be funny. But... who is doing what? To the rest, you're a schizo. Yeah. I think that one was funny, but that's because I can understand it. But you can't understand that of an octopus or an octopus woman. Really makes you think. So there's Cerno, Ellis, Freaky. I'm afraid to raid Freaky. She's got like... Since she has that whole big... a new challenger approaching thing, like it's Smash. And then it's like whoever raided her, I'm like, it makes me afraid. Because I'm just like a guy. I'm just a 2-viewer Andy. Not watching any of them, they boring. That's mean, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. If you were anyone but yourself, then I would have said it. But because you are you, I will not. He was gonna say, you're boring. Whatever, man. Say it with your chest, insult her like a damn supervillain. I can't. Protecting his future. I'm gonna freaking... Big bro, so... I'm challenging you to a duel. A duel with fists. Not with cards or guns, just fists. Your mom's boring, got him. I hate it here. Enos is playing LA Noire. Now I kind of wish I hadn't raided her yesterday, because then I kind of want to tune into that now. But... Bodega Rat is playing Blippo Plus, whatever that might be. I don't know what that is. Crumroll is playing Destroy All Humans. Raymamo is playing Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Kieran is playing Homicipher. Sorelia is playing Monster Hunter Wilds in an open lobby. I also kind of want to raid Henamimi, But she's playing Resident Evil 4. And I need to play Resident Evil 4 myself. Everything sucks. Everything hurts. Starly's playing Minecraft. I might send you guys to Starly, actually. Speaking of which, I want to check, like, my dashboard to see if there's anyone that follows me that might be streaming right this second. There is nobody that follows me that is streaming right this second. So, sayonara. Go watch Starly play Minecraft. And we can finally do battle with fists like real men and finally fully understand each other. Yeah, it'll be like frickin' Kaz versus, Big Boss. In that one scene where they're in the hot spring. They're both butt-booty naked, and then they decide to punch each other, and then what's-her-name watches the fight, and she's like, damn, I can't get to that same level. Kaz. Every time I spell frickin' Starly's name wrong, and I need to not do that. Two fat cocks. Oil? I'm not sure what to say that doesn't fall into redundancy with things said in years past, but... If I time you out, then I have to remod you. If I time you out, I have to put the stupid frickin' badge back on you. If I ban you for the week that I want to, then I... It's fine, whatever. Goodbye, everyone. Go watch Starly. Go watch Starly play some Minecraft. I'm sure you guys will be having some fun, etc., whatever. I'm gonna go do some things. I have skipped ahead. Schedule. Tomorrow, you will see me return with some Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday will be some form of Monster Hunter, or maybe it'll be Sonic Rumble. If I'm gonna check out Sonic Rumble today, and if I hate it, then you probably won't see it. If I do like it, then you're almost certainly gonna see it. Whatever happens Friday, we'll see. Saturday, I don't know what fighting game we're gonna play, but we're gonna play a fighting game. Monday, next week... No, I'm not gonna say the whole of next week's schedule. Next week is looking to be just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do something, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.